Right, we're back. Hang out with Blade, but I did that, so I don't understand why I'm still being expected to hang out with him.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Boom, 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 searching high and low for the little glowing balls. Though we think of a hellhound's terrible visage, destructive power when we call it to mind, it's said that the tamed hellhounds of Aran, those of the legendary Wild Hunt, needed only the love of their master for subsistence. Aran said to give affection to each of his hounds every morning, and thereby they each grew stronger and stronger over time until they were a fearsome pack indeed. I'm going to those ones out by Access Cottage quickly. course it was accepted. I'm a lovely lady. My gifts are always welcome. If not, I will smash them with my taunts. Plural.
Hunter.
Good. Wanda just chilling.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Oh,
Got more coil for me?
I have indeed.
This is some of my best work. See you, Hunter.
Stay out of trouble.
Trying to count, trying to.
Hi, kiddo.
Caretaker.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
Try Tony Stark.
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, this might burn a little.
Oh, man.
Later.
You are the Ghost Rider. Wait. Right, so Agatha, me, Draken. Oh, thick on the spine. Hmm. Let's take Captain America. He's got a cheeky bonus.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Can't seem to lose them.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Time to earn our paychecks. Target confirmed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Very nice.
By my side.
They are still set on me.
Where have I seen that before?
Hope they're
That's an interesting technique.
I'm on it. I'd better not see you out here again.
Whatever gets the job done.
We must help them.
Join us.
Not easily distracted, eh?
It's not often you get a second chance. I'll do that.
I am impressed. Behold the power of
Nice work.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Destroy.
Hostile reinforcements on the move. This is still happening.
I'm not feeling so good.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Let's settle this.
Now that was something.
Your actions have consequences.
That's gonna leave a mark.
There is no escape.
You'll have to teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
Understand?
I saw a move like that centuries ago.
All right, that hurt a little.
I must have angered them. Still they persist.
Watch my back. They're not gonna like this.
Chaos consumes you. I do the same for you.
The advantage is mine.
You're not going to let me.
That's some move. What do you call a private who fails at a boot? Still holding their interest. Could use a medic.
Fate is sealed. Your mother abandons you. Your time has come.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Another Hydra operation
Yep.
foiled.
Not bad, not
Forget
bad.
hearing that.
Um. Oh, the cat. There, Ebony.
Sup? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Your armor is quite incredible.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
I can sense your inner strength just by being near you.
I'm not completely healed yet, but this is helping.
You really are the best there is at what you do.
All right, I'll allow it.
3 compliments off the cat. Well, the cat gave me the ability to give 3 compliments and therefore increase friendship. So it is worth engaging with the cat, much like it is with the dog.
What you doing, Charlie?
Being naughty, that's what Charlie's doing. Charlie bit my feet. Oh. Alright. Oh, shadows. Okay, interesting. The smell of toast ruminates.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Okay.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Okay, stop barking at the cat. Okay.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I could.
Hey, Hunter. good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Always a pleasure.
Anytime now, Tony.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rat party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I'm tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Well, the hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing when we were children, but she was teasing, I'm sure. She knew how that painting unsettled me. Uncle or not, this is foolishness.
Hunter, hello.
I get that.
What's the latest intel? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading. We're ready to make a move.
You can owe me one.
I think I can handle that. See you soon.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Always on the hunt, right?
Alright. Let's do it.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
Will go boom? Big time?
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
We'll go for the same cards with them as well. It's a good combo, I think.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Yeah, it does seem crazy.
For once, I hope Tony proves me wrong. May omnipotent Ashtur keep you safe.
If this plan works or not, make sure you get back here in one piece.
Do you believe in miracles? Because it's gonna take one to pull this off.
We'll keep an eye on things from here. Good luck.
I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
Remember, if the cannon's pointing at you, you're doing it wrong.
Great advice.
I'm so nervous right now. I may keep standing here while you're gone. Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
stronger than I ever remember. And soon Lilith will find that out the hard way.
Don't worry, Hunter. I'll be right behind you, choking on the Hellrite's toxic fumes.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Huh. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Defeat all the enemies, that's pretty cool. They can destroy the device, okay.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
You had no chance. You were too weak for this fight.
That'll be healed before you can try again. Hope you're ready. If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. Now it's my turn. You're lucky I ain't taking trophies.
I am
running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother, just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
I'm tired of hearing about your mama.
Good effort.
It won't be that easy anymore.
Gets on the ugly.
That's the best you got. Here it comes.
Now we're getting serious.
More.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now.
What's your status up there? Better not be dragging your feet. I'll explain later, kid. Good for you.
Boom.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
We need to help them. They sent more to be slaughtered. I'm right here.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
The best I can do. Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
You look like you saw a ghost.
As they say, it gets the very effective. You will pay for your mistake. It is the beginning of the end.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Your mother abandoned you.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Okay, so we guarded it. We guarded it from the onslaught.
You don't get it, rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Got another deal. I'll blaze. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1. See you soon, Rocks.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathan.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade.
Oh no.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finding Mother's Eye.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Mother, I won't forget this.
Sure, why not?
Mother protects me. Hell has jumped. When I get angry.
Your time has come!
You will regret that. It is time. You know that's not enough. You're making a mistake. That will never stop me.
Your fate You were never strong enough to face me.
More lambs to the slaughter. Welcome their own demise.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I did. You see, this guy gets it.
You are not. I won't forget this.
This should be good. This shouldn't take long.
You will regret that.
Maybe I will.
You only make me stronger. Souls look to the sky.
You cannot stop me like that. We must help them. They have not lost focus yet.
We thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how.
Better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage, keeping me down.
Once they reach the maximum level, they learn genuine XP and come back and gain level up to champion levels. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable, and each gives the hero a small boost to their health and offensive. Champion levels are cumulative and will carry up to new game +1.
All will be judged. It's only the beginning of your penance.
Now that was something.
Now you understand pain.
How many times is that? Still they persist.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Only the innocent are spared. I get angry.
Here we go. They won't know what hit him.
Mother will always shield me. That will never stop me.
He survived.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again.
Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Right, well, I thought it was going to be endgame that round, but should know better, really, shouldn't we? It's like, yeah, a bit fucked.
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat. Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
Right, 2 minutes. Boom.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
The writings commonly referred to as the prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection of verse. Rather, they are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of the text directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. On his throne, neath shadowed peak, from a barren clay shall flood his glory, scourge the spray of fetid crore, spilled cross the loam and endless swell, night's final roam for moon and stone. Bowed countenance, one his envoy hunts for dwindling clot, closed hands grasp when mother wrought, coonal get, on sodden field, the mirror stilled, fates unsealed, midnight sun. Is it right? Turkic verse is a distraction. Astute readers may have already surmised this presentation is half of the actual prophecy. Those who haven't should not delve into such dangerous information in the first place, as of this writing, the fall of Mother is commonly accepted to represent the events leading up to the corruption of Lilith, one of the last known members of the Blood, the birth of her child known as the Hunter, the mutual destruction of both at the dawn of the 18th century. The remainder of the prophecy is broken up into myriad phrases secreted in marginalia of the book. I suspect these excerpts are themselves excerpts from the Parchment of Power, though not the prophecy in its unabridged entirety. These key phrases chosen by Vishanti allow one to know the shape of the prophecy without reading from the parchment directly. The following collection of compiled marginalia is referred to as the rise of the midnight sun. From brackish depths surged monstrous will, hark, the mother calls her children from slumber. As darkness and light dance across the minds of men, his will is close to hand. When the sun rises, the tower will fall, all shall answer the mother's call, and his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell. His words could not be contained, the sleeping titan surged, with grasp unbroken his herald crowned. The mirror cracked, his return. I mean, it basically sounds like what just happened, didn't it? Shit.
Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this. What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down all of your concerns.
Hooray for us not dying.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Any suggestions?
How about, of all the spirits of vengeance, he was definitely one of them.
Man, it's kinda hard to mourn a guy who made 2 deals with the devil.
2 that you're aware of?
Oof. You're right. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a
Memorial barbecue. Sounds good. Screen Glow. Champion of the Gods, Part 3. God. Is this the finale? Is Part 3 the finale?
What you doing, Charlie? Come along, Charlie.
chatter points.
Got more coil for me? You might even want to know where you got this.
Probably not. Let's just say I found it lying around.
Good. I needed something. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
I can't talk right now. Health problem isn't going away.
Lots of talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill or intercepted comm?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. The prophecy.
I do.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storm.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we... Hey.
I don't see the
come
pain
on,
inside
stay.
you. You can be so much more. No, it's not the time.
Okay, well, thanks.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
While I do admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
We doing this again.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did it. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
Can you blame her? Agatha was all Caretaker had, her life partner. She sees you taking that all from her.
No, I can't blame her any more than I can't stop blaming myself. Maybe I should just ask for her forgiveness for destroying her life. Maybe it would make things better?
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Tough talk.
I'm ready when you are. I still say we should have built a firing range first. Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved. A timely enhancement.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
This'll make a difference.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
All right, then.
Just gonna quick wait. Reach available. Transient. Let's take magic out for a spin. Let's take blade. Advice, okay.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
There is no escape.
Watch close.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Soon we will be nourished. Our pact will not be broken.
Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
I heard Cat messed up your face. That's a shame.
I am ready.
We'll sustain us. Now we're getting serious.
They're mine.
I am impressed.
For now.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Get ready.
I'm feeling stronger already.
You're not going anywhere. More than that. Hope you like You drop this. Ha!
How much you getting paid for this job? I bet it's not enough.
The advantage is mine.
It's over for you.
Does they...
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I think I just did.
You finally got a piece. Hardly a flesh wound. That's not gonna stop me. Kiss this.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Enough with the runaround.
He may seem big, but inside he is a very small man.
another scar.
No one runs from me.
Yeah, he took over Limbo.
If you were as good as you think you are, wouldn't you be more than a person?
It would seem Lilith chose poison.
Crossbones is down.
Acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Alright, so we've got legendary going cool. We got some money.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Come along, Charlie.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader. Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. and I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
We would have. We're safer for him.
An offer. It seems my offering was accepted. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
Yet you keep on saving them. You can deny it all you want, but your dark side is not as dark as you would like everyone to think. Deep down, you are just a big teddy bear who loves people so deeply you have dedicated your entire existence to protecting them.
Call me a teddy bear again, and you'll really see my dark side.
Oh, I have seen it, and I still want to be your friend.
Same. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you. Just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
And I give you permission to.
You do?
If I ever became a danger to others, I would want you to put me down.
Let's just hope it never comes to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
Boom.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm pretty sure Charlie left his phone coil in the hallway. This is some of my best work. Farewell.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me. What side of the road do transients drive on?
Just have the hell ride full of diesel and ready.
The Hell Ride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the Screaming Soul energy.
Hey, Hunter. This never gets easy. How does this look?
Until next time.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure, it tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
Curious.
Hunter, hello.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Hey,
Give
can I
her
ask a
as a
favor?
gift from the gift shop.
Okay, that was pretty badass, Robbie.
Transia? Never heard of it. Do they have burritos?
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You are looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her, me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
I am so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes, yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if there was something you left out.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Either one we wonder.
Ready for more? We need any advantage we can get. Peace. More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait near magic.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were
Let's do it.
surrounded by
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go. Yep.
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a gold team?
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
You're even better than Caretaker's legends.
Yes?
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Alright, big mission. Big mission.
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That rune. Lilith tomb. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Right.
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way. You had your chance.
Well, that's interesting.
serve until the end. Feel her.
I'll head.
I am under attack.
You can cut that out anytime.
Nothing to fear.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Pain is only temporary. Leave some for the rest of us.
This could prove powerful.
Never surrender! The curse!
Don't you know who I am?
As ordered.
Ow! Quit it!
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Shut up, you freaky sorceress lady.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money.
Them, Nico. Eternity cater to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
That wasn't bad.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. How about this one? Very effective.
I'll give it a whirl.
You have my thanks. I will return the favor when I can.
you've ever met.
You are going to talk.
The Knights of Wondagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified
Wondagore resonates with all things. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Buy us some time!
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Shut
Not
up.
the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. These fanatics are always the same. I'm on it. Nice. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Join us.
This is a serious predicament for you. Your fate I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
I will see all that you have done.
Don't overdo it now.
We must help. I have not shaken their confidence.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. There's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Now we're doing this.
This takes on many forms.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You have earned this.
Restore our strength!
I think you got him.
suffer for that.
Your enemy. Assist our ally.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Is that the best you've got?
Here it comes. Your mother. You're done here. Hell of a move. Fun.
Your menace grows. As she will.
This is gonna get messy.
Still they persist.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
Burn them all.
The temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing, before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
get out of there!
Oh, that was a bit of an epic fight.
What's wrong? Everything.
Oh no. Wait, 1 second.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
After you.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we'd bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Can we start?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
I did not pay much attention to that part.
How can you not appreciate the doomed romance between Crash Morgan and Princess Anilla?
Easy. You root for the Zorgot commander.
Should have known you'd be a Glaxogorp fan. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogor, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus. Until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club?
Maybe.
Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
Yes, I am done.
Good meeting.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because
ancient
she's going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We try
of
to stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
You
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say
These
it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed?
I don't believe in curses, but I do think something... I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now, along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I... go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Cthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night. I have some words to contribute.
Hydra, Red Skull, Lilith, all drawn there like flies.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Cthon. Way to go, team.
Lilith and the Hulk are just too powerful to face on our own.
No crap. Tell me something I don't know.
We were wrong to think trying to topple her tomb into ruins would result in anything but ruin.
Yeah, I know. Remember what we learned about sarcasm? Well, I definitely feel like an idiot right now. Thought Tony was the one who was gonna rub it in, but wasn't expecting it to be you. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Yeah, evil, honey.
Accidents happen. I don't want to think about it, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh god, not Mother again.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
Pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done has...
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit... sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear, Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night. Pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
This device is meant for children to enjoy. It cannot be that complicated.
Right. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But this thing's trickier than one of Charles Xavier's danger room traps. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
I used to do a lot of things for fun, but no more. I believe most of those activities were outlawed.
Okay, whoa. Now you gotta tell me more.
In time. I will say, this world I have awoken in is a much kinder one than the one I left behind.
I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So what are you going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now?
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the
was thinking, what if you or magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale... give me a sec. Okay, so... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How may the sorcerer succeed? An excellent find, Hunter. Until next time.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared.
This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Agatha.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just... I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here, so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there.
It all bleeds together.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing.
Let's go. Just gonna quick puff on my vape. Right. Nope. What's that? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Starting with some heroism is always going to be good.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty.
No change of plans.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
It will not take us long. Hell that.
This is going to hurt.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
For the mother! Do not think I will forget that. The rift opens!
Looking good, but don't get cocky.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Now that was something.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'm going in. Target confirmed.
We will not fall that easily. They are
Looks like they have help. They have not changed their plans.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's try this again. Watch my back. Help is at hand. Engaging.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
fleeing so soon.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other key.
Feel the grace.
You are going to pay for that.
something right.
All systems nominal.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Hope they're ready.
She will sustain us.
How many times is that? They have not lost interest.
Blood will heal all.
You were too weak for this fight.
Battle.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm on it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
They cannot possibly match match your strength.
Right? Last man standing, huh? This is taking a turn for the worse. Caretaker's magic table didn't predict this. Saving this for a special occasion. You just got knocked the you know the rest. This shouldn't take long. You might want to get that looked at. I'm saving energy for we need it. Ought to improve the odds. Sure, why not? Exactly what I needed. They don't all have to be pretty.
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
Messed up big time. We go again.
Not so tough after all. I don't like this any more than you do.
sustain us.
Temporary.
Promised blood is here. By
That was your one chance.
They hope to break my resolve.
Our allies come for us.
I am still the prize.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
we grow weak.
Hell.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
We're saving this for a special occasion. Let's do it.
Speed to restore our strength. Our pact will not be broken. We will not.
You will suffer.
I will aid you if I can. They must know my reputation.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Ought to improve the odds.
Deja vu. I'm going in. Justice served.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Time to get serious. It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
The power in your blood is soon to be ours. For the flood. I will never.
The curse is mine. That will not slow me down.
She will.
No time for a full damage report.
Reinforcements on approach.
No change of plans.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Let's settle this.
Smashed in the face with a box.
The advantage is mine.
We honor our pact will not be broken. Now is the time. We can wait no more.
Our friend is down. They have not lost interest.
I'll try and stay up this time.
You had no chance to escape. You're too weak for this fight.
This should be good. To restore our strength.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Here we go. Sleep it off. She will sustain us. Blood will heal all. So you guys want to fight, huh?
Target confirmed.
I am impressed.
This shouldn't take long.
Focus on Tony's target.
Whoever gets the job done.
I'm on it.
Your fate is sealed.
Boom.
Your mother abandons you.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Looked unlucky, but you know. Two intel caches there, that epic ones. So we've got like 4 intel missions, so that's like 2 days of stuff. Like game days, obviously, not or life days. Panic not. Right, thanks for joining us. I think we're gonna have to stop because I haven't eaten. It's like 9 o'clock at night, I'm starving. But I will be on the game soon. If I'm not on before, I'll definitely be on Friday evening, UK time. But if I get the opportunity, I might pop on before then, sort of during the day UK time. Good chance I will. But you know, no promises I might not keep. Have salads to make tomorrow. It's a hard life, isn't it? Well, it would be if you don't get to eat the salads part. I do. Anyway, thanks for joining us. See you soon.